Grant, is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Here are the five for the Cavaliers. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Harden in at the point. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Now here's Mitchell. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
It's Reeves with the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Hey, see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Back over to you guys.
Allie, thank you.
A dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
Mitchell, the pass to Harden. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here is James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Mitchell into the lane, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Doncic. James, outside. No good on the three. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Pass to LaRavia. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Reeves finds James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Mobley. James can't get it to go. The Cavs trailing. On the wing, Harden. Guarded by Doncic. From deep, Mobley. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. A minute 50 left in the opening quarter. LaRavia passes to Reeves. And he dunks it down.
Just disrespectful. If the D gives him a clear path to the hoop, he will take it.
Let's just say they were a little slow to react there.
Yeah, and despite his restrictions offensively, you still have to close off the lane or he'll burn you. Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Doncic against Harden. Doncic left side. Pass to Reeves. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Los Angeles leading by 4. LaRavia, right side. Pass to Reeves. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first. Three shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Mobley against James. 17 seconds left in the opening quarter.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
Oh, a two-handed power slam.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
And Harden with the slam.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 6.
Come on now, that's easy money.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Lakers on top. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Harden in at the point. A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Back to you guys.
On a mission. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Now here's Reeves. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Here's James. Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
Harden against Doncic. And it's Harden penetrating. And Harden with the slam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Here's Doncic. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Can't hit from in close. Cavaliers trail by 5. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Harden surveying the D. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
The Cavaliers have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Again, Cleveland scores.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments, some changes for Los Angeles. Hayes comes in for Ayton, and Rui Hachimura subbed in for LaRavia. Now here's Doncic. Give him 8 points now. For 3, James. That's his 5th miss. Only made 2 shots in this one so far. Mitchell against Reeves. It's blocked. 1:56 left to play in the first half. And there's James from the arc. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Doncic against Harden. Out to Mobley. Outside Strus. Cleveland working the ball around now. 5 to shoot. Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell just exploding to the rim.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
And again, the Lakers, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
From deep, Reeves again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Allen with a screen on Doncic. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, that's a highlight play for Mr. Jared Allen. Nice pass from his teammate.
And here's Doncic. Give him 8 points now. James, outside. Ooh, LeBron, strong like bull.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Mobley, a screen on Reeves. Here's Mitchell. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And that's because of the size and strength of Mitchell. If you're going to foul him, you've got to make sure it's so good that he can't get the and-one.
Lakers trail by 3. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Doncic against Harden. Out to James. Powering through, LeBron, and slam dunk by James.
I mean, the tremendous athleticism, and LeBron James, if he's in front of you on a drive, step out of the way.
Harden drives in, and Harden with the slam.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Cleveland on top. They're up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with James. And it's Hayes in at center. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt it.
The previous after review
For a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
The Cavaliers leading. Right side, Harden. 2 points. That one goes. Harden's got 16 points now.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
The shot by Reeves, no good.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Outside Harden. Mobley, a screen on Reeves. Three-pointer. And Harden is good for three. Now it's a 6-point Cavalier lead.
Oh, my goodness. From the next zip code, James Harden.
From deep, here's Doncic. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And yep, it's good. Harden's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Oh my goodness, what an elusive move by James Harden. Not only the ability to put it on the deck, but the ability to make that shot. That's tough.
And it's Doncic missing. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Allen with a screen on Hachimura. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Doncic's shot is good.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
Harden against Doncic. Pass to Strus. Jacks up a three. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
Max Strus shot ready off the catch. Pretty.
Here's Reeves. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
1:56 left in the third quarter. Harden against Doncic. And here's Strus outside. And Cleveland another 3.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
And Doncic loves the ability to respond with a 3. That is tough.
Mobley outside. Pass to Mitchell. And Cleveland another 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, guys. The Cavaliers...
Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Hey, look at this, guys. It was like once he was in the air, he was staying in the air. It was just incredible. What hang time.
Mobley, a screen on James. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Throw it down on the lob.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
James against Mobley. James inside. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 7 rebounds in the game. Allen with a screen on Reeves. Mitchell gets a step. Pass to Allen. It's stolen by James. Hachimura outside. The 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And here's Strus outside. The shot won't fall. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So for Cleveland right now, Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. And it's Harden in at the point guard position.
The Spider is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
Doncic passes to James. Going inside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Imagine LeBron gets a step on you. It must be like a steam engine coming at you to the rim. All you can do is foul him.
He does not get the second one. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Allen. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell at close range. Effortless.
Don't be mistaken about that 6'1" frame. That 6'10" wingspan, 215 pounds. Look out inside.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. And Doncic hammers it home.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Nice shot by Harden.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Reeves against Mitchell. Out to James. Cavaliers with a rebound. Outside Harden.
Switch.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. The shot, no good. Hayes with it. Picked up by Allen. Pass to Reeves. James, a screen on Harden. Cleared away by Mobley. Cleveland leading by 13. Allen a screen. Outside Harden. Now Allen. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Well, how about the touch inside from Jared Allen? This guy has got such length and mobility. You add that touch and look out, folks. He's going to be tremendous.
Here's Doncic. Reeves. And he drives in. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Harden against Doncic. Now here's Harden. Tight defense on him. Allen. And he nails it.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
And the three misses. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. A minute 31 left in the game. 6 to shoot. 18 feet out. Oh, it misses.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Cavaliers.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for James Harden.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
And so they foul intentionally. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Mitchell against Reeves. Harden outside. Mobley, a screen on James. Strus outside. Just 5 on the clock. Harden. Not that time. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Strus. Mitchell outside. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. from way back.
Exciting Sunday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5. Now here's Westbrook. And the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul. And Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
Just 5 to shoot. Murray is screen on DiVincenzo. Westbrook.
What effort from Randall putting in work on the defensive end.
Misses from close range. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Sacramento shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope it didn't jinx him.
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league, but if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Now Edwards, after Zach LaVine missed from long range. There's the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Edwards got 5 points so far.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around you.
For 3, LaVine buries the long-range jumper.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
Sabonis sets the pick for LaVine. And the Kings another 3.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Sabonis with the steal. To the inside, tipped away. Outside Westbrook. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Look, you can count on Westbrook for a few of these tonight. This man has that shot down.
Randall against Murray. And Randall throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now here's LaVine. He's got 8. For the 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. You know, RJ, when you think of the top scorers in the NBA, Zach LaVine can get overlooked.
Yeah, LaVine's career scoring average is over 20 points a game. We're talking about under 100 guys have done that in league history.
And it's the Kings with the ball, following the 3 by Minnesota. For 3, LaVine. Sabonis finds LaVine. And LaVine with the slam.
Check out LaVine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Murray sets a screen for LaVine. Driving to the basket.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. It's Edwards on the wing. 3-pointer. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
A good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
Murray sets a screen for LaVine. He takes it in, and it's in there. Levine's got 14.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Edwards drives in. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Off target from three-point range. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 1. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Anthony Edwards has been leading. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range.
Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
Murray outside. No good on the 3.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Gobert finds DiVincenzo. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
The Kings trail by 3. And a new front office taken over in Sacramento, Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head coach Doug Christie taking over the sidelines, and significant change to this roster. It'll all be judged by the results on the floor as usual.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, "I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me." Back to you guys.
Fills it up with the best. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
Murray's one of those guys who might be better suited for the NBA than college ball. More screens, more off-ball movement. He's talked about how much it benefits him.
Now here's Edwards. 14 points for him. A nice shot by McDaniels.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Westbrook. Outside DeRozan. Outside Levine. Murray surveying the D. 5 to shoot. Levine's shot is off. Minnesota's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Here's Edwards. Outside for Randall. Offensive rebound. Nice shot by Gobert. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Screen by Sabonis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And the basket by DeRozan. DeRozan's got his first points of the game. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Here's Westbrook, following the score by DeMar DeRozan. Drills it from outside. Westbrook's got 11 points.
And the key for Westbrook is having his feet under him. I mean, when he does that...
Oh, with authority!
That is a monster finish.
Oh.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Now here's Levine. He's got 14. And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist by Levine. Westbrook's got the lead up to 2 now for the Kings. Gobert with a screen on Levine. Here's Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Keegan Murray.
And the physicality of Randall's game, impressive. It's what earns him those calls.
Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The 5th head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now here's Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Back to Murray. Pass to Levine. Misses the 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got his 4th assist in this one. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Murray a screen on Edwards. Levine for 3. Again, Levine missing.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. McDaniels on the wing. And he uses the glass on the layup. And it's a 6-point Timberwolves lead.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And so that brings the first half to a close. The Timberwolves on top. They lead by 6. Live from Golden One Center. You're watching 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. The Kings trail by 6. Westbrook surveying the D. And finished off by Westbrook.
Yeah, Russ has found a groove, and he should just keep attacking right now.
Randall against Murray. Randall passes to McDaniels. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Westbrook. He's got 15. Knocks down the 3 ball. Westbrook's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Zach LaVine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said, "It takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong, too." The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done and how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges. Guys, back to you.
You got it, making the commitment. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Here's LaVine. Can't connect from short range.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front,
that can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team. This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Now here's LaVine. Oh, my goodness, the slam!
He's just a ridiculous athlete. Like, for me, I enjoy watching Zach LaVine use that athleticism to the fullest.
McDaniels with the ball. Now guarded by DeRozan. Lets it go. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Westbrook with a wide open look. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Sabonis against Gobert. Poked loose. Outside for Randall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. With the drive. Banked in off the glass. Randall's got his second bucket of the night.
And when Randall gets rolling on the drive, there's almost no stopping him. His size and athleticism are going to get him to the hoop.
Now here's LaVine. He's got 16. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
LaVine for 3. Made that one. It's his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And he's got more than a few ways to beat you. Edwards will be aggressive when he has to initiate contact and create the N1 opportunity.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league. You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
1:14 left in the third quarter. Levine kicks to Murray. From downtown, count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Levine.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Now here's Edwards. 21 points in the game. Clock at 6. Rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
Sacramento moving it around. Levine against Randall. Levine deciding where to go with it for the tie. And another 3 for Sacramento.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach Levine, he is on fire.
Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Safety move. And Levine lays it in. Levine's got it all tied up now for Sacramento.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And we'll return short. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Edwards. Got it! Edwards converts for 2.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let it cook.
Outside, Levine. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And it's DeRozan with the ball for Sacramento. It's a 1-point game. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Levine kicks to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Westbrook. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Westbrook's got 20.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
Outside for Randall. DiVincenzo with it. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. And finished off by Gobert.
And the slam. If Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Levine for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Levine's got the lead up to 2 now for Sacramento.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
McDaniel. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
It's good.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
DiVincenzo against Westbrook. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Timberwolves trail by 3. Edwards looking it over. Edwards puts in the 3.
Such a gutsy player. Edwards wants to be the guy taking big shots.
Levine against Edwards. Murray, a screen on Edwards. Here's Murray for 3. Gobert there for the rebound.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Now McDaniels. Edwards fires. From outside. Knocks down the 3.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. And down goes the 3.
And Zach LaVine just commands the ball in these big moments. You want a guy that can not only take that shot, but make that shot.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Now Murray got it to go off the glass.
And Murray loves knocking down the big shot. He does not fear the moment.
Now DiVincenzo. Puts up the 3. 3. Good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Outside Levine. Murray, a screen on it. Zach LaVine. Here's DeRozan. It's stolen by Gobert. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Edwards. Edwards slashing in.
There's that length. Murray with great timing, able to alter that shot.
Levine against Edwards. Outside Levine.
Into 2K Sports, we've got some NBA action coming up for you. Alongside Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
Here's Murray. After the basket by Cleveland. Puts up a 3. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And he recovers it. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Murray.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Now here's Jokic. Can't connect from short range.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And Harden with the slam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Here's Murray. Shoots over Harden. Strus grabs the miss.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Mobley outside. Outside Strus. The three-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Murray against Harden. Gordon with a screen on Harden. Down low. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Harden into the lane. Outside Strus. From deep, Mitchell. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
You talk about a catch radius. I don't think you could miss Mobley with that pass if you tried.
To the middle. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. So it's Denver now, trailing by 8. Jokic with a screen on Harden. Murray from outside to the inside. The rebound by Allen. Harden with it. Checked by Murray. Harden drawing the double team. Inside. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Harden. He's got 7. And Allen is good for 3. Allen's got 5 points.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Murray, no good. And it's Cleveland's ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. Puts up a deep 3. They get it again. Outside for Mitchell. Takes a 3. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Count that bucket. Jokic has got his second bucket of the night.
Well, when Jokic gets it low, he's so hard to dislodge. You can bump him all you want, but it's usually no use.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray. 6 points for him.
Nice play by Jokic. So crafty in pick and roll.
Here's Harden. He's got 10. Allen with a screen on Murray. Harden drives in. Pass to Strus. Outside Mitchell. And he lobs it up top. And Mobley throws it down.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And so it's Cleveland going into the break up 12. They put in work down low. Get it. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Murray. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Mobley, a screen on Murray. Harden, deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Outside for Mitchell. The 3-ball. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Cavaliers lead by 13. Outside Strus. Lets it go from the wing. The rebound by Murray.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Jokic with a screen on Harden. Pass to Jokic. The big man, Jokic.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Back to you, B.A.
They're good with him in the lineup. All right, Allie, thank you. Jokic with a screen on Harden to the paint. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
Murray against Harden. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Mitchell fighting for it inside. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Fires in the triple. Jokic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And the jumper of Jokic, it's almost a set shot. He's totally in control.
Mitchell with room to shoot. On the mark with the 15-footer. Mitchell's got 10 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Murray's shot is good.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Harden surveying the D, and Harden with the slam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Mobley, a screen on Hardaway. Harden against Hardaway. Harden drives in. Allen, rebounded by Denver.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Murray against Mitchell. Outside Murray. Gordon on the wing. 5 on the clock. And another three for Denver.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
Harden against Murray. Harden, the pass to Allen. Stolen by Jokic. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Watson. Here's the three. Rebounded by James Harden. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Now Mitchell. Outside Harden. Allen a screen from behind the arc. And Harden is good for 3. Harden's got 8 here in this quarter.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And so we wrap up the first half. Cavaliers ahead, leading by 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. And it's Harden in at point guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Mitchell finds Mobley. Outside Strus. He takes it in. Rebounded by Denver. And during the Nuggets' 2023 title run, Jamal Murray was absolutely incredible, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., you know, they don't even get there without a healthy Murray. He put up 33 a game against the Lakers in the conference finals, repeatedly making tough, contested, clutch shots.
Yeah, mixing it up inside, and I like when Hardaway Jr. tries his luck close to the rim.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That one's good from Hardaway. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Jokic. That shot off the mark. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Outside Harden. Out to Mobley. Jokic against Harden. That's no good. He's 8 for 11.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Nuggets trail by 3. Jokic with a screen on Harden. Murray for 3. Murray from deep.
Yeah, that time, Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
Here's Harden. Banked it in off the glass. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Murray drives in. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Strus the pass to Mitchell. Strus with it. He's picked up by Hardaway. Mitchell misses. Denver has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Murray finds Gordon. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. And it's Harden penetrating. No good with a layup. The Nuggets trail. Outside Murray. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Pass to Harden. And here's Allen. Cleveland working the ball around now. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. 1:33 left in the third quarter. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Nice timing by Gordon. He was locked in.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell looking like a wrecking ball.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Jokic with a screen on Strus. Watson passes to Gordon. He drops it from range. Gordon's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
Mitchell against Hardaway. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell on the attack, and Mitchell with the slam.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Harden against Murray. Up top, Gordon. Into the lane. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. 14 points for Aaron Gordon.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Harden can't hit. Outside Hardaway. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. James Harden picks one up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. Hardaway hits them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Up in time. No good on the buzzer beater. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Nuggets. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the three.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Hardaway. Here's Mitchell. Oh, get up, Donovan. Wow.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
Murray looking around. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And here's Harden. Outside Strus. Pass to Mitchell. Now Harden. There's the triple. Drills it from deep. Harden's got 25 points in the game.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Murray inside, defended by Harden, stolen by Harden. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Mobley outside. Pass to Mitchell. And there's the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
And he's not shying away from the drive at all. Mitchell isn't afraid of the tough defense, and that tenacity gets him to the line.
Murray with it. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Gordon with a screen on Mobley. Out to Gordon. There goes Murray, and he slams it down.
That's Murray just grinding it out and getting rewarded.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Outside Harden. Here's Allen.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Murray! The three is off.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Now Mitchell, let's loose for three. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Oh, stolen by Harden. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Jokic the screen. Murray fires. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Now Strus. Driving to the basket. And they recover it. Harden outside. Allen with a screen on Murray. Clock at 6. Harden into the lane. Allen using the glass to lay it in.
Tremendous effort from Allen, one of the top offensive rebounders in the game.
Murray. Oh, Murray rising up.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring action.
Harden! Oh, he can't hit a tough three.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves. Absolutely the guy you go to in this situation. Jokic has no trouble scoring in the clutch.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league. Well, there's no question Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Now here's Harden. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. Drives to the hoop. Now Strus. Puts up the tray. Oh, it's off target. Outside Murray. From deep. Rebounded by Strus.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA Basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Jake LaRavia. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Edwards kicks to Gobert. Edwards against Doncic. Edwards passes to Gobert. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. We've got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch.
Yes, sir.
That was incredible.
Oh, man.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Back to Ayton. LeBron right side. Just 5 on the clock. Gobert with the defensive effort.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
For 3, Edwards. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
LaRavia inside. McDaniels defending. Unloads from 13. James with another miss. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And having a star in Anthony Edwards, Clark, with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team. And with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives it great confidence.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Gobert with a screen on Reeves. McDaniels gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Doncic feeling it out. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. They get it back, and Gobert kicks to Randall. Here's Edwards. He gets it in there.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said, he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. You look forward to working with someone like that. Back to you, Kevin.
Has him bought in. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Doncic passes to LaRavia. Outside, James. Shot clock at 5. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
That is the savvy of LeBron on display. Doesn't just convert, but draws the foul and has the chance to tack another one on his point total.
The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And there it is for him.
Showing quickness off the dribble, something that separates Randall from most other power forward.
Reeves outside. LaRavia passes to Doncic. The 3. Minnesota with the rebound. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Reeves against Edwards. McDaniels on the wing. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Ring shot on the way. LeBron grabs the miss.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Here's Reeves. Count it.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside.
Get it! What a throwdown there, man!
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen.
And fella,
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Timberwolves lead by 2. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Timberwolves.
their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
And a wide open look for James. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
LeBron slashes inside, lays it up and banks it in. LeBron's got 8 here in the quarter.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Edwards drives in. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. That's now 8 points for Anthony Edwards. Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving, and that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league.
Randall dishes to Edwards. A 3-ball. For 3, Edwards nails it.
Nice smooth three-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
James outside. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. LeBron's got 19 points. Randall with a screen for McDaniels. A 3-pointer is right on target. McDaniels got the lead back up to 4 now for Minnesota. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to LaRavia. Reeves with the screen on McDaniels. Doncic kicks to Ayton. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Edwards. Flying in, it's Edwards.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
The drive by Doncic. What a slam.
Did you guys see that from Luka? My goodness, some extra sauce there.
Edwards against Reeves. Left side, Edwards uses the glass to finish the layup. Edwards got the lead up to 6 now for Minnesota.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Here's James, and LeBron throws it down hard.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
McDaniels on the wing. He's defended by LaRavia. Randall surveying the D. Puts the move on. He lays it in. Randall's got 6. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, when that can be as difficult as anything.
Edwards drawing the double team. Over to the wing. Five on the clock. Launches a three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Reeves outside. And the three off target. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
LaRavia with it. Picked up by Edwards. And LaRavia slams it in.
Now, I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
29 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Edwards against Reeves. Edwards inside. 15 points in the game. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch now, he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Here's Randall. He has 6. Takes the 3. The shot, no good. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Andre Ayton out there with James. And it's LaRavia in at the 3, the small forward. Rebounded by the Lakers.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's LaRavia. McDaniels defending. Hits it from three-point range.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Minnesota in the lead. Outside Edwards. Shakes him. Edwards getting the close range too.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And he banks in the layup. Doncic has got 8 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Takes a step back. Here's Doncic. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. For the lead. Point-blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
Edwards fires from way outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game. Edwards finds Randall. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three-pointer, no good. And here's Los Angeles. Big stretch here going 10-2. Reeves with it. McDaniels picks him up. Back to Reeves. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Wow, Clark, has Austin Reeves been good? Especially after signing that 4-year, $54 million deal back in 2023.
Yeah, I tell you what, it might be the best value contract in the league. I mean, Reeves just continues to improve each season. He's got a very efficient and effective game, and he's also shown the ability to be much in the clutch at times.
McDaniels on the wing. He's defended by LaRavia. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, McDaniels wasn't going to be denied there, getting the bucket, and has a chance for one more.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
Here's Edwards, and the layup's good off the glass. Edwards got 24.
And, you know, I'm not quite sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave somebody like him uncovered.
With the step back, Doncic finds James. LeBron steps it home.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Edwards looking it over. Rebound the Lakers. James in the post. Handle on him. That one, no good.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Stolen by Reeves. Los Angeles keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss, one of Aiden's specialties.
Here's McDaniels. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 7. Shoots. Reeves can't hit. Oh, here's Edwards. He's defended by LaRavia. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 7 seconds left in the third. And here's Doncic from the arc. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 5. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Here's Randall. Oh, my, what a play.
You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Timberwolves trail by 6. DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. Now here's Edwards. Gobert down low, guarded by Doncic. McDaniels makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Launches it. And it's Laravia with the rebound.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Jacks up a three. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now on the night. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Fires the three. The Lakers with the rebound. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Ayton. James outside. Reeves. He gets it to go.
When Reeves can get the ball inside, he's a pretty reliable scorer.
Edwards drawing the double team. Here's DiVincenzo. And McDaniels, here we go. Edwards fires, buries the deep ball.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Edwards against Reeves. Doncic outside. James up top. Gobert with the block.
Love the way Gobert goes after shots. He blocks quite a few and alters many more.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense. Shaden McDaniels, what a moment. Huge bucket there.
Doncic outside. James outside. The strength and power of James down low.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Stolen by Reeves. Doncic against DiVincenzo. Doncic to the rack. McDaniels pulls it down. Timberwolves trail by 7. Randall a screen on Reeves. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Calm when it counts. Randall has that clutch DNA.
On the wing, Reeves. Edwards defending. Reeves against Edwards. Gobert there for the rebound. Minnesota's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. That one goes.
Big time delivery. Go, Gobert.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It falls!
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This guy, this young fella, loves to be center stage in the biggest moments.
Now Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Drained from outside.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 3-point lead. And the Timberwolves with possession here. Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Reeves against Edwards. It's Randall. To tie it up. The 3 doesn't go.
2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. This is Brian Anderson. With me, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And reporting courtside, it's Allie LaForce. Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the point. Here's Murray, after the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago. And he converts the layup. Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
The drive by Murray. Good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Levine. Outside Murray. Sabonis, the pass to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Murray against Westbrook. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
The D must force Westbrook farther outside because he can absolutely hurt you from down there.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Levine, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Sabonis launches a 3. Shot by Levine, no good.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one of a kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
That shot wide open. Levine's got 7 points in the game.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Murray's shot is good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Levine. He's got 7. He was all alone on that one. 10 points for him.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Murray looking around. Jokic with a screen on Westbrook. Pass to Jokic. And there's 1:45 left in the first. Misses the layup. Sacramento has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Murray up top. On the wing, Levine. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Murray against Westbrook. Pass to Jokic. Launches it. Zach LaVine clears it away. Sacramento leading by 3. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Murray against Westbrook. On the take. And Westbrook slams it home.
That's Russell's go-to. He loves to go right to the rim off of a drive.
Murray against Westbrook. To win the run. And Jamal Murray hits from deep.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Sabonis with a screen on Hardaway. Here's Levine. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Inside the paint, Levine's agility is just a difference maker. That's what allows him to get to almost any shot.
Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. Gordon outside. Fires from deep. A nice shot by Watson.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
Here's Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Hardaway from outside. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Zach LaVine. He's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settled.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the three. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. Shot is good by LaVine.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Nuggets trail by 4. Well, I'm wondering, RJ, do you think we'll see a Zach LaVine highlight dunk tonight?
Yeah, BA, most nights we normally do. Something else also. I've come to expect shooting sprees from Zach. This man can rattle off 3 and 4 and a quarter like it's nothing.
LaVine surveys the D. Kicks it out to Westbrook. That three's off the mark. Denver has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot. Well, the Kings are great offensively, but looking for continued improvement on the other end. Head coach Doug Christie said, defensively, what I'm asking them to do, the level of intensity, is difficult. I want you to play so hard that you raise your hand and say, quote, I need to come out of the game. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And so here's Sacramento. Denver getting their last shot to go.
So good at finding the angles of drive. Westbrook is as fast as he is agile.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. They trail by 1. Outside Watson. Jokic with a screen on DeRozan. Here's Watson. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's Murray. Yet to see a basket. Driving inside. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And watch out when Murray puts his foot in the ground. Don't want to be in his way at all.
Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Murray with it. Checked by Gordon. And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Sacramento shooting their first free throw this game. If you had to say, Richard, what's the most critical component for a team to play effective defense? Oh, big finish!
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Here's LaVine. Oh, LaVine converts in close.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Nuggets trail by 3. A minute 58 left to play in the first half. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Murray against Westbrook. Pass to Levine. Fires the 3. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. And now a 6-point Kings lead.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Sabonis with a screen on Hardaway. Levine finds Westbrook. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
On defense, Denver. 4-point game. And that one drops.
Working to find the high percentage look. DeRozan makes sure he converts.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Westbrook against Murray. A great take by Murray.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Gordon down low, defended by Murray. Murray against Westbrook. Pass to Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here's Levine for 3. Knocks down the triple. Levine's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Jokic with a screen on Westbrook, and Murray launches it from deep. The long bomb by Murray.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Sinks it from distance. Levine's got 28.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Murray's shot is good.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And on the floor for Doug Christie as we get into the second half. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, down low. And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
And he sinks the second.
And with Hardaway, he has no fear on the court. To him, there's no defender he can't take on, no shot he can't make. It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
On the wing, Levine, defended by Hardaway. And that one's good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Kicks it out to Westbrook. Fires the three. Another three for Sacramento.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Pass to Watson. Second chance shot. Rebound by Sacramento. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Guys, back to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Here's Levine. And stolen by Hardaway. Jokic with a screen on Westbrook. And Murray launches it from deep. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Outside Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach Levine's career.
Yeah, BA, 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50, 40, 90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
Outside Murray. The layup off target. Sacramento leading by 9. Westbrook with it. Checked by Murray. DeRozan for 3. Excellent defense there from Watson. Denver has gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. And the dunk by Jokic.
And boom! The Joker off the dribble. Woo! I love it. A scary sight for any defense.
Here's Levine for 3. It doesn't go for him. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. Westbrook against Murray. To the wing, right side. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Sabonis. And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. They held a 12-point lead earlier. 1:07 left in the third. There's the drive, and Westbrook slams it home.
Westbrook has his fingerprints all over this game, just dominating the offense right now.
Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Westbrook. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Murray against Gordon. Denver needs to get off a shot. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Outside Levine. There's 25 seconds left in the third. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's foul number 2 for him. Shot's good by Sabonis. And the Kings lead by 11.
This is where you get Sabonis the ball. He's going to reward you for feeding him.
Jokic with a screen on Westbrook. Murray for 3. From distance, Jamal Murray.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the three. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Murray slicing in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Murray against Westbrook. Oh, Murray rising up.
I didn't know if they could match that last slam, but it only took them a couple of moments.
Hey, not the best interior defense on those last few trips, but who cares? That was awesome. Westbrook, the pass to Levine, and here's Sabonis outside. Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 6. Outside Murray. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land. Murray's got 39.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Got it! Jokic down low.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
And it's in there!
One way to beat good defense, use that double clutch.
Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
Westbrook! Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
This is Westbrook's competitive drive being the difference maker. He never, ever backs down.
Westbrook against Murray. Jacks up a three! Murray pulls it down. Sacramento leading by 3. 1:57 left to play in the fourth quarter. Westbrook takes it inside. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Above the rim, Westbrook making his presence felt.
The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Murray against Westbrook. Now Gordon. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And it's Westbrook off the drive. Murray. Keegan. 4-3.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Westbrook against Murray. From downtown. Murray pulls it down.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Now Levine. Westbrook taking his time here. Just 5 to shoot. Bucket!
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here he goes.
Playing with no fear, Westbrook getting downhill and making things happen.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
For three. Oh, it doesn't go.
James, and it's Laravia in at the 3 spot. And for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Harden in at the point. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Doncic, no good. Harden against Doncic. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. And Harden with the stuff.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Now Reeves. It's James atop the key. Off the left rim and out.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Doncic against Harden. And Mobley throws it down.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick and roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
Pass to Laravia. Out to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. And he drives in. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace, the drive is easy for the Don.
And the rejection by James. Ayton against Allen. Ayton with the bounce pass. Stolen by Harden. Mobley right side. Mitchell looking it over. No good there. Great D that time from James. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Doncic with the bucket.
Well, this is what makes Luka so special. He's so unpredictable.
Here's Harden. Going inside, and the jam by Harden.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
From deep LeBron, the Cavaliers pull it in. And here's Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Lakers trail by 3, and the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland. The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you. Well, before games, Jared Allen makes a point of fist bumping and connecting not just with the teammates and coaches, but team staff, security, ball boys. He said it's showing everybody love. They're all a part of it. I'm getting them hyped for the game, and it gets me going too. Back to you.
All about that connection. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. That one good for 2. Doncic has got 11 points.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
In the corner, it's James. That 3 off the mark. The Cavaliers leading. Now, here's Mitchell. Nothing on the board. On the corner. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Doncic with it. And there's the drive. And the dunk by Doncic.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Lakers ahead. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Lakers.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's LaRavia in at the small forward. Lakers shooting their first free throw of the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now, Doncic. Ayton a screen on Harden. Doncic. That shot misses. Excellent D there from Allen. Mitchell slashing inside. And DB with Mitchell out there on the court. We have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level.
Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
And again, the Lakers no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's James. Nice move. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the paint. Mobley kicks to Allen. Cleveland moving the ball around. The drive by Mitchell. And stolen by LeBron. Here's Reeves. Makes it off the glass. Reeves has got the lead up to 5 now for the Lakers.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Down low. On the wing, Harden. He's defended by Reeves. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
James, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 5. The drive by Mitchell. Mobley kicks to Harden. The 3-ball goes for James Harden.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Here's Doncic. Mobley with the block. Mobley a screen on Reeves. Kicks it out to Harden. Harden with a head of steam. The wide open shot from Strus. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Doncic outside. Pass to LaRavia. Reeves with it, and Allen picks him up defensively.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Mobley, a screen on LeBron. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. LA's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. 1:30 left in the first half. Here's Doncic, forcing his way inside. Doncic.
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
Reeves against Mitchell. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Count that one. 17 points for Luka Doncic.
Yeah, this guy just so reliable as an offensive performer. Luka doing things.
Harden the pass to Allen. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
And here is Doncic. 17 points in the game. Doncic attacks, and Doncic throws it down.
Oh my goodness, Luka Doncic. We don't think of him as a dunker, but that is well done.
The kick out to Mobley. Mitchell outside. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell attacks the iron.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Doncic outside. Takes it inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Doncic has got 21.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Los Angeles. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Allen, a screen on Ayton. Mitchell dishes to Allen. Clock is at 3. Nice D from Doncic.
That's some outstanding on-court awareness there. Just a terrific change of shot.
Ayton with the bounce pass. Doncic going to work.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Allen, a screen on Reeves. The drive by Mitchell.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
LeBron James on the wing. Covered by Mobley. And James throws it down hard.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
In the corner, it's Mobley. Takes a 3. The Lakers with the rebound. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 23. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Outside, James. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
And both free throws good for LeBron. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Strus. Lays it up off the glass. Strus has got 5.
There's a reason teams put the ball in Donovan Mitchell's hands. This guy, you trust him to make the right play.
Here's Doncic. Good. Doncic has got the lead back up to 5 now for Los Angeles.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That is his first foul of the game. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell, explosive finish.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Doncic with it. 25 points in the game. And Doncic throws it down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Here's Mitchell. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Austin Reeves picks one up.
We know this about Donovan Mitchell. This guy shows no fear even inside. Draws the foul there.
And he can't hit the second. Mobley is screened. The drive by Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. The 3 from Harden. Reeves with the rebound. Lakers leading by 4. 1:37 left here in the third quarter. Pass to Ayton. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And here's James outside. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And Mitchell drills the 3.
Mitchell is lethal, and if you allow him a corner 3 opportunity, there's going to be no hesitation.
Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin? Oh, gentlemen. Ooh. My goodness, step back.
That was incredible. Mobley finds Harden. Mobley a screen on Doncic. Floats it up there for Mobley. That shot missing.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
And the call on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the first one at the line is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And it's Allen slamming it down.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Now, Doncic, 27 points for him. LeBron a screen on Harden. LeBron outside. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Lakers lead by... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So for the Lakers right now, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Jake LaRavia out there with LeBron James. And it's Ayton in at the 5, down low. No one near James as he lets it go. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Floats it up there for Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Here's James, and oh, he jams it right over Jared Allen. Wow!
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James, so high above the rim.
Here's Mitchell. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in this game. From deep, Reeves doesn't go for him. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Mitchell up top, guarded by Doncic, and Allen slams it in.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
LeBron outside, stolen by Allen. Harden against Reeves. It's Harden with the drive. Mobley outside for 3. Mitchell. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
And yeah, it's good. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Allen a screen on Reeves. The drive by Mitchell.
The dynamic Donovan Mitchell off the dribble drive. Impossible to keep in front of you.
Doncic feeling it out. Now Reeves. And get the 3. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. It's Allen. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And look at how ready Allen was to fight for it. He's willing to go to battle for his team.
Doncic. And he banks the layup in.
Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
Cleveland's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. The drive by Mitchell. And the rejection by Ayton. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ayton. Here's Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Now Mobley.
I tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Doncic against Harden. Now, here's Doncic. He's covered closely. And that one is good!
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there. Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
Doncic fires. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, he made it, Doris! He made it!
Holy moly, he made that!
Wow. Now Allen takes the three. A three-pointer. Good.
And just seizing the moment. Allen not shying away in the clutch.
Harden against Doncic. It's stolen by Strus. Harden against Doncic. Here is Harden. Driving in. Harden caps off the break.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
Doncic. And the layup is off. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Cavaliers. Leading by 5. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now Mobley. Ball stolen.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Knocks down the three.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And he commits the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
And the Lakers call time here. They're trailing by 4. And what's their best move at this point?
No time to waste here. Quick bucket and a foul.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game. Los Angeles calls timeout. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
Yeah, they got to get straight to the hoop, then a foul immediately.
Doncic. No good from 3.
Look, neither of these teams is ever going to be in a rush. They're very patient offensively, and it's more about player movement and ball movement than it is about pace.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Sabonis finds Westbrook. No good on the triple. And here's Minnesota now. Picked by Gobert. Pass to McDaniels. The three is up. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
And when McDaniels is hitting this, look out, because it opens up everything else for him offensively.
Murray, a screen on Edwards. Buries it from three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game, his three-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in threes attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage, too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of threes will open things up for him.
And the shot goes down.
Well, he might be a bit wiry, but Levine has the strength to take a bump and finish at the rim.
Nails it from three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to Murray. Back to Levine. Over Edwards. Shot by Levine, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
To the middle. And Gobert with the bucket on the assist by Edwards.
With his giant frame, Gobert sets a good screen and then just pivots into open position.
Here's Levine. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And it's DeRozan missing. Minnesota has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Gobert with a screen on DeRozan. And the three-pointer goes. McDaniels got 6.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Levine for 3, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And Zach Levine, never bashful, answers right back.
Oh!
Wow,
Oh!
he almost brought the house down.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Stan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row, the most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 5, and it's in there.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Murray from outside, and it's Gobert with a rebound. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 3-point lead. Randall, a screen on Levine. Edwards fires from way outside. Drains the triple. He's got 10.
Look, if Edwards is hitting that shot, there's not much you can do defensively to stop him.
Levine feeling it out a bit. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 10. And Edwards slams it in.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Edwards against Levine. And Sacramento again with the bucket.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Westbrook from downtown. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. It's a tie ball game.
I don't think I need to tell anybody Westbrook is a gunner. If the D isn't right up on him, when he gets the ball, he's taking that shot for sure.
Edwards with it. And the layup falls. Edwards got 14.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We'll be right back with you shortly. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Sacramento has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Pass to Murray. Back to Westbrook. Kicks it to DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. Offline with a 3.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Something teammates love about DeMar DeRozan. He has that clutch gene in him, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., he is fearless in those big moments. He remains steady, keeps his focus, and that makes him deadly against defenses that are scrambling to close out a game.
So it's Sacramento now, following the three-pointer by Minnesota. Levine against Edwards. Westbrook left side. Here's DeRozan. The shot comes out. McDaniels with some nice D. And here's Edwards outside. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Outside Levine. For 3. Murray passes to Levine. Picked by Murray. To the inside. Oh! Murray making his presence felt inside.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Gobert with a screen on Levine. Outside Edwards. From deep. The long distance 3 is buried. Edwards has got 6 here in the quarter. Kings trail by 6. Outside Levine. Pass to Murray. Murray takes flight.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Now here's Randall. Back to Edwards. From outside the arc. Rebound by Sacramento.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
DeRozan makes his move, and the dunk by DeRozan.
When DeRozan sees these lanes open up, he doesn't think twice about attacking. Nice initiative there.
Edwards, pass to Gobert. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. McDaniels can't hit. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Stan, there seems to be an impatience to this Kings organization. Continuity is not the order of the day.
Well, yeah, B.A., and it can be disorienting for the player. You don't want to become complacent, but there's got to be a happy medium and some stability.
Shot by Levine, no good. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Here's Gobert. Oh, easy 2 for Gobert.
Well, the strength of Gobert allows him to finish through contact better than most guys.
Westbrook taking his time here. Outside Murray. Here's Levine. Oh, hammer it home.
Woo! Nice.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
The Kings have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. From deep. Randall pulls down the board. Minnesota in the lead. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gobert with a screen on Levine. And here's Edwards outside. Out to DiVincenzo. There's the 3. Hits the trifecta. DiVincenzo's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now here's Levine. 22 points for him. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, just dropping it in. Levine.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Minnesota. They're up by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
On the court for Sacramento, the vet pair on the wings with LaVine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. And it's Westbrook in at the point. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Here's LaVine, following the 3-pointer by Minnesota. Fires for 3. Rebound, Minnesota.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync. Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, "My defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective. Them trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense." Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Outside McDaniels. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Sacramento has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. And, Coach, the Kings know they need to get better defensively. But do they have the personnel is the question.
Well, so much of defense is about your commitment to making multiple efforts, in particular, contesting three-point shooters, an area they've struggled in tremendously. If you're starting to fix something, start there.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. From the arc. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Picked by Murray. DiVincenzo against Westbrook. Yep, that one goes. And now a 4-point Sacramento lead.
That's the area of the floor where Westbrook's efficiency scoring the ball is fantastic.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. The Kings lead by 4. Westbrook outside. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And that's a tough finish. Sometimes it feels like Westbrook prefers to take these contested shots.
To stop the run. Oh, Edwards bringing the heat.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Sabonis with a screen on Edwards. Levine passes to Westbrook. Lays it up and banks it in. Westbrook's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And once Westbrook finds his rhythm, good luck trying to stop him. So dominant at times.
It's Edwards on the wing. A minute 39 left in the third quarter of the game. Hits a three-pointer.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Westbrook, and Gobert with a block.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you. He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now here's Levine. He's got 25. Good work there as it goes.
Well, the defense has got to know, when Levine is getting hot like this, they're in for a long night.
That gives them the lead. McDaniel's got 12 points.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now here's Levine. 27 points for him. Let's go with a three. Randall pulls down the board.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
The triple hit for Edwards.
And look, Edwards has a lethal pull-up game. It's one of the things that makes him so difficult to guard.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Levine. Beyond the arc. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Edwards outside. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Here's Levine for 3. Levine with the answer from long distance.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And he's hit 8 3-pointers. Strong shooting performance in this one. And more NBA action on. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Edwards is the 2, McDaniel's the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Minnesota leading by 4. Outside Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Takes the 3, and that's good. Zach LaVine for 3. LaVine's got 33.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
DeRozan outside. The 3. Can't get it to drop.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
And here's Edwards outside. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Right side, Levine. Kicks it out to Westbrook to tie it up. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists in the game. Randall, a screen on Westbrook. DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. Edwards muscles it inside. Wow.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards, taking the contact but staying committed to his finish.
Westbrook outside. Here's Sabonis. Outside Westbrook to take the lead. Gobert pulls it down. Edwards against Levine. Now McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on DeRozan. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Outside Levine. He launches. Oh, Levine in the paint.
Well, Levine pulling out the clutch gene.
Minnesota leading by 3. Outside McDaniels. Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. Gobert with a screen on DeRozan. Just 4 to shoot. McDaniels. Yes, sir!
A smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
Kings trail by 6. Outside Levine. Murray, a screen on Edwards. Randall rips down the board.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Gobert with a screen on Westbrook. No good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Down it goes.
Quick trigger there. Levine ready to shoot before the pass even reaches his end.
Gobert with a screen on Levine. Edwards against Levine. Here's Gobert. Oh, nice move. Bangs it in. What a move.
Well, you got to love that Rudy Gobert was ready in a key moment.
Edwards against Levine. Takes a 3. The 3 is in.
Oh, my. That's a big-time shot by a big-time talent. Levine showing the clutch gene.
DiVincenzo against Westbrook. Right side, DiVincenzo. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by DeRozan. Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Levine. Oh, missed on the tray.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
I know we get fired up for these offensive battles. I cannot wait.
Hey, that is an understatement, Kevin. I mean, when you've got two teams that attack like this, non-stop and relentless, you know it's going to be wild and fun.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Harden in at the point.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray to the middle. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Here's Harden. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Hardaway finds Watson. And it's off from three-point range. And here are the Cavaliers. And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Harden, no good. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And Jokic wide open. He shoots, and a miss there on the triple. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And Harden launches it from deep. Harden missing again. Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Jokic with the screen on Harden. Inside. Jokic, no good. Jokic has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Allen, a screen on Murray. Kicks it out to Mitchell. It's good from long range.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Murray surveying the D. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Mitchell. Out to the right wing. Mobley finds Mitchell. Drives to the hoop, and he lays it straight in. Mitchell's got 5 now.
And bursting through inside, so difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
And it's Murray with the jam.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Oh, a fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
Nuggets have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Murray against Harden. Murray outside. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Pass to Watson. Just 4 to shoot. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
And here is Murray. James Harden getting it to go from deep.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 8. Allen, a screen on Hardaway. Here's Mitchell, and it's sent back by Jokic. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Harden. Jokic with the screen on Harden. Murray for 3, and it's Strus with the rebound. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Harden the pass to Mitchell. Driving the lane, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
Harden against Murray. Lets it go with the three. No good that time. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Harden in at the one. The Nuggets trail. Murray outside. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
In the corner, Harden. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Harden's got the lead up to 5 now for Cleveland. Jokic kicks to Watson. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Watson's got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. 6 to shoot. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Now Allen, and that'll be Cleveland as it goes out of bounds. Cavaliers retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Harden on the move, and the jam by Harden.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
The Nuggets trail by 5. Murray outside. From deep. Cavaliers with the rebound.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Allen, a screen on Hardaway. Wound up there for Allen. Harden finds Allen. Now Harden, he's got 13, shoots the 3. Harden nails it from way outside. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball." Back to you guys.
Some good perspective. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. 8-point game. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Harden surveying the D, and stolen by Murray. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Hey, and we all know Gordon's a terrific jammer now. He loves throwing it down.
1:10 left in the second quarter. Mitchell wide open. From outside, off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
To the inside, here's Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Looking to get it going. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first half. And here's Harden for 3. It's hauled in by Watson.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
Mitchell against Hardaway. In the corner, Harden. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, you know what? They say you would always rather have a player that you need to turn down than to turn on. So being aggressive versus passive, I want the aggressive guy all the time, even if it means a few fouls.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And Watson slams it in.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
It's stolen by Watson. Jokic against Allen. Wide open look here for Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
On the wing, Murray, guarded by Harden. Allen dishes to Harden. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets leading by 3. Here's Murray. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on James Harden.
And the strength of Murray, finishing the shot off easily, even with the harm.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Terrific form at the line throughout last season. 89% on the year.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe. That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Murray against Harden. There's the triple. And that's good. Jamal Murray for 3. Murray's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Nuggets.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Mitchell with it. Now defended by Jokic. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Mobley wide open. and it comes off the front of the rim.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Over in the corner, Allen. Strus finds Harden. Fires away from outside. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Out to the right wing. Watson for 3. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hardaway against Mitchell. Mitchell gets it inside.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Murray. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Floats it up there for Mobley. Kicks it out to Harden. Cleveland moving the ball around. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Clock at 6. It's Allen on the wing. The 3 from Harden. And it's Denver with the rebound. Watson surveying the D. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Misses the baby hook. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Mitchell way outside. Oh, Mitchell flashes his range.
What a bomb from Mitchell, showing off his range there.
Murray outside. To the middle. And foul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been.
The ruling on the floor stands.
View in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Allen, a screen on Hardaway. The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
And that's Mitchell at his best, playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Murray, who's got 23. Down low. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And the basket by Gordon. 6 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Harden. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Nuggets. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for Cleveland, the rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Harden in at the point. Mobley a screen on Gordon. For 3, Mitchell. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Murray. Now here's Watson, defended by Strus. And Jokic throws it down.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. They lead by 1. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Strus passes to Harden. To take the lead. That one, no good.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Watson's shot is good.
The top passer at his position, Jokic, is consistent at moving the ball.
Here comes Mitchell. Harden against Murray. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to a single point after the basket from Mobley.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now, my goodness.
And they double up Gordon. Here's Murray, 6 on the shot clock. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
Now Allen to tie it up. Can't get it to go. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Gordon. It's good. Hot off the lead pass.
Good to see Gordon coming through with a big basket. I mean, he's no stranger to these high-intensity moments.
Now Strus fires the three. The three goes down.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Harden against Gordon. Now Strus. And the call up against Jokic. That's his third foul of the game. Harden outside. There's the drive.
Boy, the determination on defense is pretty impressive from Murray. Really doing his best to pester the shooter.
Jokic with the screen on Mitchell. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
He drills the three.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Gordon with a screen on Harden. Outside Gordon. Jokic with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Got it!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Mitchell, strong move off the glass.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Murray with it. Gordon with a screen on Harden. Outside Gordon, shoots the three. Rebounded by Allen inside.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Hardaway against Mitchell. And stolen by Murray. Now, here's Jokic. Stolen by Harden. 18 feet away. The shot misses. And so David Adelman calls the timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Guys, what are their best options now?
Unless they can get a wide open jumper, they might want to attack inside, because even if you miss at the rim, you can still draw a foul, maybe get a putback.
And so it's Cleveland who comes
In at the center. And for Los Angeles, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with LeBron James. And it's Laravia in at the 3 spot. Edwards, that's good. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Some guys don't like that shot, but Reeves has a lot of confidence in his midi.
Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Randall, a screen on Reeves. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Edwards. 5 points in the game. Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, B.A. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done. And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Gobert finds Randall. Gobert with a screen on James. From the stripe. Out to DiVincenzo.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Doncic against McDaniels. McDaniels with a steal. Outside, DiVincenzo. A deep 3. Doncic pulls down the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. BA, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Oh, so smooth inside. Edwards found the opening and exploited it.
Here's Ayton with the drive. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. The 3, DiVincenzo. Rebounded by the Lakers. 1:57 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to James. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down, that's Luka Doncic, Fred.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
McDaniels against Doncic. Driving in. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Down low. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Reeves, the pass to Arabia. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Minnesota in the lead. Now Edwards. He's got 7. Picked by Gobert. Edwards against Reeves. And Edwards slams it in.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
And James throws it down.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Edwards. 9 points in the game. Picked by Gobert. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Aiden. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
And both free throws good for Edwards. Right side Reeves. Pass to LaRavia. Back to Reeves. 4-3. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
And that concludes a back-and-forth high score. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game. What we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
On the court for the Timberwolves. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. Edwards rises up and powers it down.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season. But a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
On the take. Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute to play. Here's James. Randall pulls down the board.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Doncic against McDaniels. Doncic punches it home.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
The Timberwolves lead by 3. Outside, DiVincenzo knocks it down from distance. DiVincenzo's got 5 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said,
Oh, a sensational slam by Amp.
And one of the stronger finishers in this game, Anthony Edwards at his best.
Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectation.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Good work defensively by James.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
LaRavia outside. Drives to the hoop. Soft touch off the glass.
And the dime going to Ayton, expanding the passing part of his game.
Randall, a screen on Reeves. Here's Edwards. LeBron with the rebound.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
That ties it up.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Randall on the screen. Edwards with it. Picked up by James. Edwards, no good. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Ayton. And stolen by Edwards. Here's the break. Randall, the pass to Gobert. Strong finish by Gobert.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
LaRavia outside. Back to Ayton. Driving to the basket. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Pass to McDaniels. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. McDaniels got 5.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
For 3, DiVincenzo. Counted from distance. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he's sending.
Oh,
wow.
Big finish right there.
What a finish.
Wow.
Oh, another highlight reel play from Anthony Edwards. Oh, this guy is fun.
Here's Ayton. 6 points for him. Reeves finds James. Back to Reeves. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And there's James on the assist by Reeves. James has got 5 points now this quarter.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
A nice shot by Doncic. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Jake LaRavia is out there with LeBron James. And it's Ayton in at the 5. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Graham.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
For 3, DiVincenzo. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Drops in the 3.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. From deep, here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Reeves against Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. That's 7 points now in the game for Jaden McDaniels. Doncic on the wing. McDaniels covering.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And here's Doncic outside. Again, Doncic missing. Minnesota leading by 4. Left side, Edwards. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh, yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately, if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money. And Reeves is on a tear. Every time he touches the ball, this man's looking to score.
Minnesota has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Edwards against Reeves. Out to DiVincenzo. James against Randall. 5 to shoot. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Randall's got 5 now.
Yeah, and anytime there's contact in there with Randall, he usually gets the best of it.
There, LeBron for 3.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Edwards against Reeves. Picked by Gobert. McDaniels from long range. Rebounded by LeBron.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need, as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Back to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
For the lead. Good D. Better O from LeBron.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Here's Edwards. The shot from the low post is good. Edwards has got 25 points in the game.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Now here's Doncic. 18 points for him. He sends it right off the glass. Picked by Gobert. And here's Edwards outside. Edwards making it look so easy from deep.
Shooting the 3 with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
Doncic, no good.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. He's been doing damage on the offensive end all night. 28 points in this one. And don't go far. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Edwards with it. LaRavia covering for 3. DiVincenzo gets the 3 ball to go. And the Timberwolves lead by 9.
And how about Edwards? Keeping his head up and spotting the open man.
Laravia outside. Back to Doncic. And stolen by Gobert. In transition, here they come. And stolen by Reeves. Ayton inside. He's against Gobert. Shot is good by Reeves.
I love how assertive Reeves is. He is not bashful about trying his luck inside.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Randall outside. Pass to Edwards. James with a steal. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Doncic outside. Over to the wing. The three is up. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Reeves against Gobert. Gobert pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Edwards. Now Gobert. 6 on the shot clock. Edwards. Can't get the 3. Lakers trail by 8. Doncic fires. The Luka 3. Money.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
And stolen by Reeves. James outside. Look at LeBron with the strength to score through contact.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Now DiVincenzo. McDaniels outside. Now DiVincenzo. It's good from beyond the arc.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Look at Doncic making himself at home.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
Lakers trail by 6. Doncic knocks down the trifecta.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Outside Edwards. Now Gobert. Gobert working inside.
Huge bucket from Gobert, answering the call when his team needs it.
Here's Doncic. Shoots a 3. The triple drops.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Edwards against Reeves. McDaniels. Oh, the long ball, no good. Reeves with the ball. Doncic fires. The 3 ball is down.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
McDaniels outside. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Now Doncic. From long range. Oh, wow. Did he?
That's
he
just,
did!
Yes,
Wow.
yes, he did that. We all witnessed that.
And here's Edwards. Fires the 3. Ooh, it doesn't go. Here's Doncic.
GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. And so it's the Kings getting on the board first. Murray. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Murray, good.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
Levine for 3. About 1 minute into the first quarter. It's hauled in by Jokic.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
And the real star stand of this Kings team is Domantas Sabonis. Can he anchor them, though, defensively?
Well, Sabonis is not a big-time shot blocker, Kevin, but paint points haven't been their biggest concern. Rather, it's been their struggles closing out the shooters on the perimeter.
The kick out to Westbrook. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
And so difficult to defend. When Westbrook is hurting you off the bounce, he's hurting you off the catch.
Jokic with the screen on Westbrook. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Westbrook. In the corner, Murray with it. Murray against Westbrook. Murray down low. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And he never stops working. Murray keeps the feet moving and just never out of control. Great play there inside.
Gordon finds Hardaway. It's rebounded by Sabonis. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far.
And Levine showing off his explosive leaping ability there off the drive.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Up and in, off to an efficient start, 2 for 3 from the field.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The Kings last season traded for Zach LaVine, and he said, quote, "I've been a fan for a long time, knowing how incredible these fans are each and every game. A Tuesday night, it's still going to be packed in here. People pull for their team, and I don't take it for granted." Kevin?
Tremendous support. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Now here's Murray. Following the missed shot by Sabonis. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Now here's Westbrook. The 3. And the 3 ball is good. Westbrook's got 6.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Murray kicks to Watson. Back to Murray. Denver passing it around. Inside. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Outside Westbrook. No good from outside. The Nuggets trail by 5. Murray surveying the D. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Gordon penetrating, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Control, poise, strength, all of the above by Gordon there.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Outside, Levine. Good defense by Jokic. And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the King. He notched 8. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Kings.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Levine is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
Now here's Westbrook. He has 6. Murray sets a screen for Westbrook. Driving inside. He gets that one.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the game. Free throw no good for Westbrook. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change. But your style has to be fitted to your personnel. Well, when Gordon is on his game, he affects every part of the game at both ends.
Deflects the pass. In the corner, Murray with it. Outside Westbrook. Over Murray. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Denver in the lead. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Murray a screen on Hardaway. Here's Levine, and then Levine with the jam.
Well, that's just a nice slam there from Levine. He makes it look so easy.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
And Levine with the slam.
Well, when he gets it going like he is tonight, Zach LaVine is a nightmare to deal with.
Jokic with his screen on Westbrook. Here's Murray. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. Connects from 3-point range. Levine's got 7 points here in this quarter.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
Murray outside. Jokic with his screen on Westbrook. Pass to Jokic. There's Jokic on the drive. That one drops for him.
And Jokic, a large human being coming at you with the head of steam.
Westbrook with it. Murray on him. That shot wide open. Levine's got 18 points in the game.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now here's Murray. 11 points in the game. Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. To the middle. And it's Gordon. That time on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
Levine with it, guarded by Hardaway. The kick out to Westbrook. Here's DeRozan. Back to Westbrook. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Nuggets have gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Jokic with the screen on DeRozan. And a deep three from Murray. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Now it's a 3-point Nugget lead. Hardaway against Levine. Here he goes. And then Levine with the jam.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, what a shot!
My goodness. That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll return shortly. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
So on the floor for Denver. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the small forward. Levine passes to DeRozan. Back to Levine. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Murray, a screen on Murray. Jokic defending. Shot clock at 6. Lays it up and banks it in.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And great offensive firepower for the Kings. But you know what, Stan? They know they got to defend.
Well, their head coach, Doug Christie, made his bones at that end. But it's on these players to execute, and that'll be the challenge.
The Kings trail by 4. Levine deciding where to go with it. Murray sets a screen for Levine. The kick out to Westbrook. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Westbrook's got 11 points.
Westbrook is so much more difficult to defend when that 3 ball is going down.
For 3, Murray. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. DeRozan passes to Levine. For the lead. The kick out to Westbrook. Wide open look here for Murray. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Murray against Westbrook. Murray outside. Fires the 3. Comes up short with his 12th attempt. He has made 8 shots. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. The kick out to Westbrook. Here's DeRozan, diving in, goes straight through the defender for the dunk, draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Jokic. And from season to season, Coach, DeMar DeRozan remains incredibly consistent.
Yeah, look, he's consistent because he's extremely professional. This guy's always in shape, always ready to play. He knows what his game is, and he plays to that game. Something of a throwback because his game's built on the mid-range shooting, but everybody could use a DeMar DeRozan on their team.
Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
The amount of touch on that floater, impossible to defend that shot from Jokic.
Murray against Westbrook. And it's Murray, that time on the assist from Westbrook. 5 points in the game.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Hardaway against Levine. And a foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's foul number 2 for him. .109 left to play in the third. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. To the inside. A slam by Jokic.
Well, run into Jokic too hard on the screen, and you'll be on the bench for a while.
Outside, Levine. To the paint. And stolen by Gordon. Out to Hardaway. Westbrook against Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Hits the three-point bomb. Murray's got 22 points.
Yeah, that time, Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
Levine against Hardaway. Levine dishes to Murray. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Murray's got the game tied up here for Sacramento. Murray with it. 22 points for him. Gordon with a screen on Westbrook. Outside Gordon. This one for 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Then it's Keegan Murray. Then there's Russell Westbrook. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And Jokic slams it in.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
Hardaway against Levine. Beyond the arc. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Watson for 3. Another 3 for Denver.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Levine kicks to Westbrook. Murray, the pass to DeRozan. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Denver's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Here's Murray, and again it's Denver.
Well, that just illustrates how well-rounded Murray's game is. When he's doing damage from the mid-range like that.
Levine against Hardaway. Outside Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Outside for Murray. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got his 4th assist in this one.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
Murray down low. He's covered by Westbrook. Book it!
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Here's Levine. Let's lose a 3. And there's the 3.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And the first one drops.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle. Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Murray is screen on Hardaway. Outside, Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Try. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible. Those are huge points from Levine. Stepping up.
Murray fires away. Down it goes for 3.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Levine with it, all guarded by Murray. Hardaway against Levine. From deep. Now Murray. Here's Levine. Beyond the arc. Oh, what a play inside.
And Murray loves knocking down the big shot. He does not fear the moment.
1:15 left in the 4th quarter. Now Gordon pulls the trigger. Jumper is off. Outside Westbrook. And foul on Jamal Murray. That's foul number 2 for him.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
56 seconds left in the game. Jokic defending. 5 to shoot. Levine. And trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. They lead by 1. Gordon with the screen from Murray. And there's the 3.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's Murray. Zach Levine. And the 3 misses. Now Murray.
Doris, how excited are you for this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight? Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Harden in at the one. Mobley, a screen on James. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, you've got to put that length and frame to work. Evan Mobley sets the screen and creates room for his role.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, JJ Redick had a few moments to share with me. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. BA?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. LaRavia outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Strus finds Harden. This one for 3. And he buries his first look.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
The shot by James, no good. Since entering the league, Doris, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
BA, Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in a stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end? I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Allen with a screen on Doncic. The drive by Harden. Mobley passes to Harden. Back to Mobley. Mitchell against Reeves. He takes it in. 6 to shoot. Pass to Mobley. Let's go with a 3. And Aiden pulls it down. The Lakers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. LaRavia goes in. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw in this game. And that one misses. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks down the long J. Doncic has got 5.
Wow, quick trigger from Luka. Ready on the catch to release and fire.
And there's the lob. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, that's a highlight play for Mr. Jared Allen. Nice pass from his teammate.
Harden against Doncic. Pass to James. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Mobley, a screen on Reeves. To the paint. Cleveland working the ball around now. Here's Mitchell. The Lakers with a rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Outside Reeves. Pass to James. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Mitchell against Reeves. Outside Strus. Takes a 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Strus has such good shooting form. It is so pure coming off his fingertips.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. James, a screen on Harden. And Doncic with the jam.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Reeves, still without a bucket. Doncic outside, and there's James from the arc. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. And it's Harden in at the point guard. Here's Doncic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Max Strus picks one up. We see teams in college and high school run a lot more full-court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA doors?
Well, it's been less prevalent, PA, but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court, understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off a shot clock, with the shortest shot clock we have in the game, then that puts so much more pressure on the offense to execute.
The Lakers lead by 7. LaRavia with it, now guarded by Mobley. LaRavia passes to James. Punching it inside, LeBron.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Harden, the pass to Allen, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That free throw good from Allen.
Jared Allen knows who he is, guys. Rim runner, rim protector, and excellent rebounder.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Pass to LaRavia. Back to Doncic. James outside. LeBron at full speed. And the Lakers get it back. Outside Reeves. Back to LaRavia. From deep, here's Doncic. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. On the wing, Mitchell. No points so far. On target from range.
That's Mitchell is lethal, and if you allow him a corner 3 opportunity, there's going to be no hesitation.
LaRavia inside, covered by Strus. Doncic on the take. No good on the shot. Nice D from Allen. Cavaliers trail by 3. Allen with a screen on Reeves. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Here's Cleveland. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Here's Harden going inside, and Harden with the slam.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Hayes is checked in for the Lakers. Hachimura comes in for LaRavia. Here's Doncic. 9 points in the game. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Count it. Doncic has got 11 points.
There is this fundamental confidence to what Luka does, and those difficult floaters, no problem.
Doncic against Harden. Pass to Allen. Now here's Strus. Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Reeves. The three from Mitchell. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
Well, this guy's such a reliable presence on the glass. Jared Allen using that length to save the play.
Yes, it's good. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Mobley, a screen on Reeves. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka attacking with authority.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And here's Doncic. 13 points in the game. And Doncic with the jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Mitchell on the run. Here's Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. 9 points for Jared Allen.
Boy, it's a huge boost when Jared Allen is making mid-range shots. That's going to make him even more dangerous.
Doncic against Harden. And again, Luka Doncic. Doncic has got 10 points in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Now Mitchell. He's got 5. Into the lane. Pass to Strus. Connects from downtown. Strus has got 6 points.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Los Angeles. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. Back to Reeves. Hachimura outside. There's the 3. And there's James on the assist from Hachimura. 15 points in the game.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around him.
Pick and roll play is a specialty of James Harden, and if he's got the ball in his hands and there's a pass to be made, I promise he'll deliver it.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Reeves. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Reeves. Mitchell with the ball. Give him 8. Clock at 6. Harden from outside. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Harden. Allen, the pass to Harden. Allen with a screen on Reeves. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
The Lakers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Doncic. 17 points in the game. James, a screen on Harden. Hachimura finds Doncic. Stolen by Harden. Pass to Mitchell. Takes the 3. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. The 3, James. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. Doncic against Harden. Out to Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Reeves. Mitchell, the pass to Harden. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. It's Hayes with the rebound.
A really terrific job from LeBron to keep his hands up, his feet moving, gets the challenge on that shot.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Shot from the wing. Mitchell, good. Mitchell's got 8 here in this quarter.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. And stolen by Reeves. And he slams it in one-handed.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Harden fires away from outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
This is evidence that James Harden, from any spot on the floor, is willing to launch.
Wow! LeBron making some noise.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Doncic outside for the lead. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got his 8th rebound here tonight. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. 23 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. James passes to Doncic. Back to James. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Mitchell, cash money from 16 feet away. Mitchell's got 10 points here in the second half.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court right now for Cleveland. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Harden in at the point. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Mobley against James. Pass to Mitchell. Here's the three. Rebound by the Lakers. Now here's Hachimura. Outside Reeves. Here's Doncic. Back to Reeves. And he drives in. And that one is stuffed right through.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
No, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Mobley, no good. And the Lakers shooting very well. 66% for the game and looking really strong. James, outside. Pass to Reeves. Driving inside, and he jams it home with authority.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
We're picking all the low-hanging fruit. Defenses these days want to concede the mid-range, and they're happy to take it.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Mobley, a screen on Doncic. And he's going for the oop here. It's stolen by James. From deep, Reeves. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And Mitchell puts up a deep three. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own three. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
Oh, okay then.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here he goes. Mitchell outside. Harden against Reeves. 6 to shoot. With the floater. Now Los Angeles moving it up. James. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Here's Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Reeves. Mitchell fires. Money from 3.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Doncic outside. On the take. Luka flying in for the jam.
Well, Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
Harden surveying the D. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. It's money from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Cash from downtown.
And they retake the lead with a bounce-back 3.
Outside Mitchell. And there's the drive. It's stolen by James. And here's Reeves. fires away from outside. Yes, sir! From way outside.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. James, outside. Oh, he jammed it!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Harden! Oh, no good again that time. And it's the Lakers' ball. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Buries it from outside! And Cleveland has possession. They trail by 11. Now Mitchell. Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
Forward to this grade, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. The kick out to Westbrook. Good on the three-point shot.
Boy, and that's a big deal for Westbrook because when he starts to knock down shots from distance, it really opens up his full bag of attack mode offense.
A nice shot by McDaniels.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Levine. From past the arc, sinks the three-pointer.
And there's the competitive fire of Levine, getting the 3 points back for them as quick as he can.
So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start.
And here's Levine after Anthony Edwards made that last three-pointer. And Levine, here we go.
Hey, when you can beat people off the dribble, you got something going for yourself. I mean, Levine showing that great burst.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here's Westbrook. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
You know, Westbrook able to score from anywhere. He just is so assertive and confident in what he can do out there.
Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. Takes it inside. Pass to Gobert. Murray against Randall. Over in the corner, McDaniels. 4 on the clock. Off target from outside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. McDaniels outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. McDaniels got a couple of threes now in the first with the Timberwolves. Westbrook against DiVincenzo. The shake. And it's Westbrook laying it in. Westbrook's got 7 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Guys, back to you.
Yep, a star on the rise. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. So it's the Timberwolves now after the Kings pick up 2. Sinks the triple.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
Levine deciding where to go with it. On the wing, Murray. Left side, Westbrook. Puts up a 3. Rebound, Minnesota.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. McDaniels on the wing. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Right there, Daniels is saying, you got to come get me if you want to stop me.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Levine against Edwards. Outside Westbrook. Pass to Levine. Over Edwards. Levine's shot is off.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Edwards tries in, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, good job to take it right after.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. It's been all about Jaden McDaniels for Minnesota. We witnessed him delivering a series of... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Timberwolves.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on.
So explosive.
Oh, is that beautiful.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me,
My
with confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
Well, he couldn't help himself, couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. Back to Randall. Pass to Edwards. Outside for Randall. And he drives in, and Randall throws it down.
Showing quickness off the dribble, something that separates Randall from most other power forwards.
Outside, Levine. Buries it from three-point range. Levine's got 11 points.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. Over to Rosen, and the Timberwolves tack on 2 more. The Kings trail by 3. Outside, Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. From the arc, Rudy Gobert with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Murray a screen on Edwards. There's Levine, and he banks in the layup. Levine's got 5 points now this quarter.
Hey, for all that Levine can do on the hardwood, at heart, he's a pure scorer.
Edwards dishes to Randall. Back to Edwards. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. And then Randall slams it in.
You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
Edwards against Levine. Gobert with the block, and he gets it back. Murray outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Julius Randle picks one up.
And this young guy is a handful to deal with. Murray is so skilled at drawing fouls.
And so Murray nails both of them. And Clark, something fundamental to good offense, but so often overlooked, the art of setting a terrific screen.
Tell you, a screen set well can do a lot for your offense and even for the screener. But it comes down to timing as well as footwork. You got to be able to set that screen legally, and then the ability to get out of the screen quickly is so important, as well as the correct angle.
Murray outside. Westbrook against DiVincenzo, and Westbrook throws it down.
Westbrook has tremendous elevation for a guard. So athletic, and not only does he get high up in the air, he's strong while he's up there.
Back to Edwards. Westbrook with the steal. No good. That would have tied it.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. DiVincenzo's got 6 in the quarter.
Rise and fire. DiVincenzo does not lack confidence going right up with the shot.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Edwards at full speed. And that one, good.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. For 3, Levine. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Levine against Edwards. Here's McDaniels. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Pass to Levine. Over Edwards. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Levine's got 18 points in the game.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Outside in the perimeter, LaVine and DeRozan. Then it's Keegan Murray. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And so that's who Doug Christie starts the second half with.
Didn't take Edwards long to get those 3 points back, right back at you.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot. The Kings going into last season, bringing an experienced closer in DeMar DeRozan. Domantas Sabonis said it's what we needed. More veterans. We're a young team. We all know we're good, but it never hurts to have one of those big-time NBA players on the team for confidence, for backup, for everything. Kevin?
Okay, thank you, Allie. DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. Randall with a screen for McDaniels. And stolen by Murray. Outside DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
This is what DeRozan is known for. He loves taking flight and hammering it down.
Edwards drawing the double team. Randall finds Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Levine. The offensive rebound. Fires for 3. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
In the corner, it's Levine. And he converts the layup. Levine's got the lead up to 8 now for Sacramento.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Edwards loves it in there.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Levine passes to Murray. Out to DeRozan. Pass to Levine. Off target with his 3.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Levine. Count that 1, and the Sacramento lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Gobert.
clearly the strength of Gobert's game. Tough cover down low.
You know, Clark, Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean, that's just what people tend to do, the talking heads, if you will. I think too many times folks...
Oh!
My goodness. Well, I tell you what, DeRozan really packs a punch now. He's an explosive athlete with really good strength. I mean, he's got great size for a backcourt dominant scorer.
Pass to DiVincenzo. No good with the triple. Kings leading now by 6. 1:25 left in the third quarter of the game. Westbrook kicks to DeRozan. Murray outside. Good, nice job down low. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, how about that play out of the pick and roll? This is why Murray gets involved in that action.
McDaniels gets a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got his 5th assist in this one. On the wing, Levine. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Westbrook. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. Outside for Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. No good on the triple. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for Sacramento. It's a 5-point game. Murray is screen on DiVincenzo. And Westbrook, here we go. That shot is off. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The Kings on top, leading by 5. Live from Golden One Center. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard. Outside, Levine lets it go from deep, drains it from beyond the arc. Levine's got 26 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
DeRozan dishes to Murray. It's stolen by Randall. Here we go, one-on-one. McDaniels kicks to Randall. McDaniels against Murray. McDaniels, a screen on DeRozan. Randall, basket, good.
Yeah, an underrated ball handler. Randall can beat you off the dribble. He keeps pressure on the defense.
Edwards against Levine. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
DeRozan scanning the floor.
Excellent defense from McDaniels. Jaden's length and activity, really a problem for shooters.
To take the lead, Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's Murray with the jam.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
Randall is screen on DeRozan. And McDaniels, here we go.
Quick and mobile. McDaniels can explode to the 10.
The Kings leading. Outside, Levine. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And McDaniels, here we go. Outside, Edwards. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Outside, Levine. Here's Murray. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Oh, the dunk!
Tell you what, we've got a game. I like that Levine's rising to the challenge as things get tight.
Edwards fires, trained from outside.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Outside, Levine. Murray is screen on Edwards. Levine. Gobert there for the rebound. Minnesota's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the 4th. Outside, Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Off the glass.
Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
Outside, Levine. It's good.
And there you go now. One of the NBA's rising stars, Levine stepping up when it counts.
Edwards against Levine. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaps like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Sacramento's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the 4th quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. Randall against Murray. Plays it in off the window.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Levine, oh, the slam dunk.
Levine has that buoyant bounce. He just looks like he's floating when he goes up top.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Edwards against Levine. Murray a screen on Edwards. Levine. Three. Good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And again, Minnesota will turn it over.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
They're two of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, B.A. You know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3. Now here's Harden. Outside Mitchell. Back to Harden. There's the drive from deep. Strus gets the 3 to fall.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Stolen by Mitchell. Harden surveying the D. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Mobley, a screen on Murray. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Can't cash it in from close range.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
To the middle. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. Outside Watson. Clock at 4. And a deep 3 from Jokic. And again, it's Denver missing. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Back to you, BA.
Thanks for that, Allie.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
The deep 3 from Murray. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Cavs have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Mobley, a screen on Hardaway. Pass to Mobley. 3-pointer. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Mobley. Harden's got 7 points.
Yeah, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners. Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Denver shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And Jokic drops them both. And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Inside, here's Gordon, and the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
Right side Mitchell with the drive, and Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. To the inside, it's tipped. Now Harden. He has 7. Allen with a screen on Murray. Pass to Mitchell. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3. 5 points in the game.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Now here's Murray. 5 points in the game. Takes it inside. Oh, and Mobley with the block. On the break. For 3, Allen. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Nuggets trail by 6. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Murray, no good.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Harden drives in. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Cleveland on top. They lead by 4. Stay with us now as... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Cavaliers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. Jokic with a screen on Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Murray, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Outside Harden. Pass to Allen. Mitchell against Murray. Now here's Harden. Gordon with a steal. On the wing, Murray. Checked by Mitchell. Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. Murray for 3. There's Murray with the triple.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Mitchell into the lane. There's the triple. Harden misses. And it's Jokic with the ball for Denver. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Gordon, the pass to Watson. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Jokic, no good. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Allen a screen. Harden drives in to the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Gordon with a steal. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Murray against Harden. Outside Murray. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Harden drives in from deep. Strus. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Watson inside, covered by Strus. Jokic the screen to the left wing. Jokic using his size. And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped. It must be nice to have a 7-footer like Mobley that you could just throw pretty much anything up there and he'll go get it.
Murray against Harden. Right side Murray to the right side. Here's Jokic. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Harden against Murray. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Mitchell's got 8 points.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Down low. Outside Watson. Harden against Murray. Screen by Gordon. Gordon on the wing for three. Strus grabs the miss.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Mitchell on the take. And Mitchell with the slam.
And we know Mitchell can get up and throw it down with the best of them, especially when he's attacking full speed.
Murray inside. Defended by Harden. Outside Murray. The three ball. Pure from three-point range. 13 points in the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Harden. Driving inside. And then Harden with the jam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce. So it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Gordon. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be Evan Mobley. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Harden against Murray. Allen a screen. To the middle. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Jamal Murray. He's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. Helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. Time for a quick break. Then back to the action. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Harden in at the 1. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. Murray passes to Jokic. Mr. Jokic absorbing the hit.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
Harden against Jokic. Outside for Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Gordon pulls it in. Denver in the lead. Here's Murray. Rebounded by James Harden. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Murray against Harden. Outside Murray. Jokic against Allen. Now here's Jokic. The D's right on him. And that's his 3rd miss in 7 attempts. Cleveland has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Strus the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Gordon with a screen on Harden. Harden against Murray. Murray on the attack. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
From a Division II college player to earning a big free agent contract. Max Strus. What a story, Richard.
Yeah, he went undrafted in 2019, and then he signs a 4-year, $63 million deal with the Cavs. And he has earned every single dollar.
Here's Watson. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Screen by Gordon. The three. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Harden against Murray. Harden into the lane. The three from Mitchell. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Mitchell's got 7 points for the quarter.
This is a huge night for Mitchell, and all he really does is score.
On the take, and it's Murray finishing it off. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. Sinks the tray.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
A minute 20 left in the 3rd quarter. To the paint. Gordon, the pass to Watson. Off the mark there with a 3. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Harden with it. 9 points in the game. And he drives in. Tipped. Allen finds Strus. Goes up on the baseline. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Strus has got 5 now.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Murray up top, defended by Harden. 5 on the clock. Here's Jokic. Cavaliers with a rebound. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Mitchell.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both free throws good from Mitchell.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. On the wing, Murray, defended by Harden for 3. Gordon, he buries it from 3. Give him 8 points now.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Allen with a screen on Hardaway. Here's Mitchell. Here he goes. Ooh, Mitchell. He's a bully on the drive.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And we've just finished the 3rd quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Rebound by the Nuggets. Outside Murray. He takes it in. From deep three-point land. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 3. From deep, Strus. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games. This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Mitchell's got 13 in the second half.
And this is just typical of him. always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Outside Harden, Allen a screen to take the lead. Count it, and the foul. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Brilliant move by Harden against the foul, getting the whistle and the bucket.
That's good from Harden. Now here's Murray. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jokic. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And here's Harden. Mitchell outside. Beyond the arc. Jokic pulls it down.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Jokic with a screen on Allen. Now Jokic. Gordon fires. Yes, sir, with the three.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Here's Mobley. On the wing, Harden. Now Allen. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Allen against Jokic. Cleared away by Mobley. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. We've got 1:48 left in the game. Oh, he misses the deep three. Denver has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Jokic the screen. Oh, he cannot hit. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. They lead by 1. Now Strus. Outside Mobley. Outside Harden. From deep three-point land. Gordon pulls it down. The Nuggets have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Jokic. Oh, he can't get the layup. Cleveland has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Mitchell. The jumper is good.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Gordon with a screen on Harden. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Oh, the crazy athleticism of Gordon. It makes him a great option in pick and roll action.
Harden outside. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Allen with a screen on Murray. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by Hardaway. Jokic with it. Harden picks him up. Jokic against Harden. Harden with a rebound. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
Murray. Cleared away by Mobley. And so
Andre Ayton out there with James. And it's LaRavia in at the 3 spot. And for the Timberwolves, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. And Stan, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Ayton, the pass to LaRavia. Nice move. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Well, smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Pass to Doncic. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Offensive rebound. Now LaRavia. Second chance shot. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Here's Edwards. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat, but that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations.
In the air and down hard! Woo!
Oh, stop.
For 3, Edwards. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
Reeves drives in. And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together. Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Here's Reeves. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
On the wing, James. He's defended by Randall. Here's Doncic. Minnesota with the rebound.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists in the game. Reeves against Edwards. Reeves gets the bucket. Reeves has got 6.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Stolen by Reeves. Floats it up for Doncic. It's stolen by Randall. And even 3-on-3 break. DiVincenzo with it. 9 points in the game so far. There's 45 seconds left here in the first quarter. And finished off by Gobert.
Well, I like when Gobert's teammates use his length on offense. Textbook alley-oop there.
Edwards against Reeves. Ayton a screen on Edwards. To the inside. Stolen by McDaniels. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Offline with his 3. Lakers trail by 6. Fires from deep. Julius Randle with the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've done a... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Taking a look at the Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's LaRavia in at the small forward. Edwards inside. James defending. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. It's stolen by Randle. Fast break. Here they come. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Good on the triple. Edwards got the lead up to 7 now for the Timberwolves. From deep, Reeves. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Edwards with it. Defended by Reeves. Edwards against Reeves. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly. They clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Outside for Randle. Doncic with the steal. Fast break, the Lakers. Floats it up for Doncic. Here's Reeves. He's got 6. LeBron, that's a 2.
Oh my goodness, that is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my. Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Here's Edwards. Over LeBron. Edwards passes to McDaniels. Clock at 6.
Whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Outside, James. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. He doesn't hit that one. The key thing, Coach, that Donte DiVincenzo brings to a team is that coveted 3-and-D skill set.
I agree with that, Kevin, but he brings so much more. He can now play off the dribble and make plays for others, and I think the most underrated thing on a lot of players who become great is Donte DiVincenzo is both very smart and very tough.
Gobert finds DiVincenzo. Into the lane. Gobert the pass to DiVincenzo. Out to Edwards. Stolen by Reeves. Here's LaRavia. And the layup's good off the glass. LaRavia's got 5 now.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Minnesota again turning it over. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Ayton kicks to LeBron. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Reeves. Lays it up off the glass. 8 points for Austin Reeves.
Good pass from the big man, Ayton. Assists like that really help improve team chemistry.
Edwards dishes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Doncic finds James. Wow, Luka bullies his way inside.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Edwards passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Here's McDaniels. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their defensive mindset clearly focused on clamping down on LeBron James, and their game plan is working. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. You have to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Edwards uses the glass to finish the layup. Edwards got the lead up to 12 now for the Timberwolves.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it, but hard to bet against the talent of
look at that dunk! Just unbelievable.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
with confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. Good on the bucket.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Ayton, the pass to Laravia. The tray. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut to just 7 on the basket from LeBron.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Oh, the lob to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Yeah, nice timing in the pick and roll. Gobert finishing the job.
Pass to Reeves. Out to Doncic. Here's Laravia. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Laravia's got 8.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Randall outside. Here's Gobert. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
Yeah, inside, Gobert can be a true monster, using his size and reach very effectively.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Randall grabs the board. Minnesota leading by 8. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniel.
Well, you can't sleep on McDaniel's athleticism if you're the defense. At 6'9", he can absolutely hammer it home.
James in the post. Randall on him. The shot that time, not on target. Edwards inside. He's defended by Laravia. Randall outside. Gobert. Pass to DiVincenzo. From outside the arc. A rebound by the Lakers.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. LeBron going to work inside.
And that's exactly what they need to do right now. I mean, just attack the basket. And, hey, if you get fouled, maybe you get some free throws out of it.
What a night for Rudy Gobert, playing with confidence, looking for ways to score.
Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Luka Doncic.
Oh, that was some power on that dunk. Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Doncic missing. Timberwolves leading by 10. Outside Edwards. Stolen away. Ayton finds Reeves. And so it's Minnesota with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Taking a look at the Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Jake Laravia out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the pace.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Now Doncic. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
McDaniels on the wing. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Doncic knocks in the three.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
And Randall throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Doncic outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Doncic, no good. Timberwolves leading by 7. Right side, Edwards. A huge two-handed slam.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
It's James. 3-ball, LeBron James.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Well, just look at that power. Edwards is unbelievable.
James got it to go off the glass.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Randall outside. Outside Edwards. Jacks up a three. Edwards puts in the three.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
Edwards against Reeves. Here's Doncic. Launches it. And down goes the three.
And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond.
Now Randall. Edwards drawing the double team. Now DiVincenzo. What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Doncic looking it over. The long three. Good! Oh, what a shot!
Oh, my gosh. He made that?
Now McDaniel buries the deep ball.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
The three goes down.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personnel. He comes up with the goods on that one. Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Oh, Doncic's long range.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with a three, and he is coming right back at
you. Edwards against Reeves. Now here's Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. And here is Doncic.